Hello. Oh, hello everyone. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. Mm-hmm. Hello, Von Pikachu. Hello, Benji. And hello, Suston. Benji, thank you for first redeem. Hello. Oh, dude, I swear it's like just going down to pee is an exercise in of itself. Dude, going up and down the stairs when your thigh is hurting is such a bitch. Playing HSR right now too. Dell, let's go. I remember the last thing well, not really exactly the last thing, but I kind of remember that, like, I think the last thing that I did in the story was, like, find Anaxa. Was it Anaxa? Just back 7 pulls. Nice. So, anyways, chat, how's everyone been? How are you guys? What are you guys up to, huh? Mm-hmm. So, oh, thank you for the height rate check. Also, you're such a good boy, System. Okay. Reload that bladder real quick. School. Oh, okay. I just did a pee break and then you're gonna make me drink water again so I could pee again? That's crazy. Thank you though. Gotta Dude, I swear I don't know why they like filling up my water container to the brim. Like, can't you like give me like some breathing space so I can pour properly? I be tired AF gang. I forgot to shower. Why don't you take your phone and just listen in and take us to the bathroom with you while you shower? Right? A tactical reload, that is true. Or just like practically reloading my bladder. I swear, just like. I swear, it's like going up and down the stairs just like kills me. Like I can walk for like a long amount of time and just make my freaking thighs still hurt from my medication. 5, 2, 3. Okay. Shall we start the Honkai? Honkai. Hello, Revies! Welcome. People, happy tea time. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Mm-hmm. We're going back into Amphoris. Oh, okay. Need to set this up. Ow. Thank you for the troll. The troll plus. 3.6 is insane. We will see. Let me go fix this real quick. Change the gaming scene. Um, Honkai, hello? Honkai? Hello? I guess I use this thing instead. Pretty sure I followed you before. It's okay. Welcome. Oh my god, is that a real udon? Yeah, it's the real udon right there. Need to shrink her though. She's kind of massive at the moment. Yo. Come here. Shrink. Come here so I can block you from all of those like meteors and shit. And I need to like sync this up, right? This one? Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. There you go. Whoa, okay. That's fixed. Open chat so I can read. Oh, you can hear the motorcycle as well. Very loud. Well, Doctor, you're huge. Like that scene always makes me chuckle when I remember that from Penacony. I don't know. I don't think at 3.5. I like at the part where we just like got Anaxa to Amphorius. I don't really progress much with the story. I just do my dailies whenever I'm not using it on stream. Anaxagras. Professor Aloxan Forte. Laya. True. The thing is, like, I have 3 gotcha games right now, right? Like, I swore I should have just had 2. So I have Nikkei, I have HSR, and I have ZZZ at the moment. Well, to be honest, I'm planning on quitting Zenless Zone Zero again once I pull Evelyn. I just want her. But, like, until then, right, I'm just, like, juggling 3 gotcha games and then doing a lot of other stuff. Game did him dirty by naming him the thing that he hates the most, which is Anaxa. And why does he hate Anaxa? It's great. Oh, am I stuck? Oh, okay. Is the game audio working, by the way? Let me double check this first. HSR. I don't think it's playing. Oh, it is. It's just kind of low. Let's adjust the volume so chat can hear them. Here. Ah. Hello, Salius. Welcome. Am I tweaking? Wait. Oh, maybe this? Sound effects? Time to go deaf, right? Funnily enough, I haven't done my assignment here. I haven't done my dailies yet. So I might as well start it off with that. What do I need to do? Uh-huh. How am I building? Am I currently building Cerebra? I need this thing. And I need that thing. Hello, Aiden. Welcome. Alright, okay. I think we have enough of that. I think we need to farm this thing right here. So yeah, what a delay, right? Just doing dailies. So like, while we're doing this, right? How are you guys doing? Narka, hello. Are you winning, Rika? Like, I would cry if I'm not winning right now. I'm just like fighting like Calixes. I don't know. I'm trying to save up for a character that I don't even know what I'm trying to get at the moment. To be honest. I got debated. That's nasty. What have I even doing? I just auto this, you know. It's like we're wasting time. They can decide for us. So while they're doing that, though, chat, how's everyone's day been so far? Have you guys been? Um, I'm actually happy. Why? What happened? My day's kind of like going super well at the moment. Been fine today. I just chilling with my cat. Played some Hades too. I see. Your day's just starting. I see. I like. I might have gotten a full. I might have gotten a full score on a quiz I didn't study for. I see. I like slept for 2 hours, got a third Gundam local, and slept for 6 more hours. And I'm still tired. I mean, if you've been overworked for days or like stayed up for a very long time, right? I mean, you're about to be tired regardless. When you're super tired, right? Like your body still seeks the amount of rest that you needed a few days before and stuff like those. It does get rough on you. So remember like remember the story I had when I was like awake for 3 days? And then the first time that I ever actually went to sleep afterwards, I was asleep for 25 hours. And I felt refreshed after that. You just like your body just like looks for the amount of rest that you have been missing. I want my body to be a machine, to be able to work as much as possible. Why would you want to work as much as possible? If I did, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, that does sound super nice. The dailies are like, you know, unironically, right? Like doing dailies is the bare minimum when playing gacha games, but like usually it's the dailies that like tells me quite a bit at times. Because there are moments that I actually just like I feel like doing something else, but because I'm doing dailies, I feel like I can't do it anymore. I love ulting a single enemy. You know, freak you, I. Hello, Abbas. Welcome. Dude, I swear this game is like crazy. It's like, let me just like look for the least optimal path to give you right now. Let me ult that single enemy. Which is kind of crazy, right? Because whenever you have like abundance units, like healers, they don't always use their ult. But for some reason, the AI is like, haha, one single normal mob. Totally worth the ult right now. Hey, yo, I actually have the ult for the next round. Peek. So I'm actually quite excited to see what happens next. Because, like, I got an Anaxa now, right? But I also really want to know what happens, like, around the 4 years after that. I gotta go. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you for coming by, Benchy. Hope you have a wonderful day at school. No, Akaron, do not ult that. I will flip. I stopped it manually. That is fair. I see how it. I see. I see. No, I just. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My mouse. Okay, I managed to hold my mouse to click it before she actually just started ulting. Peek. There you go. I was like, no, no, no! Do not ult. Do not ult. I will flip. You know, funnily enough, right? Like, Honkai Star Rail has auto battle, and so does Nikkei. But there's like just something in me that, regardless of oh my freaking god, like regardless of like having auto battle, I still feel compelled to actually watch it because the ADHD or something. I just, there's like so many things that I could have done while it's auto battling, but I just like keep on staring at it. Oh, flashy lights kind of moment. I love ulting single enemies. Okay, let's ult this right now. So we guarantee that we kill everything in one attack. So we just ult the next round. You see, that's the, like the problem with me, right? Like I had so many games back then that has auto battle, but I just can't do that. For some reason, my brain is coded that oh, I'm doing a game. I should just game right now. You know, let's finish these things. Ding ding. And then F2. F1. What do we have here? Claim. New Apocalyptic Shadow. Cocolia and Netherwing? Is this... Are you... Call for Mayhem. Wait, is this like... Did they repeat this thing? Or is this something new? Didn't we just like... Did I just finish this back then? Like, is this a new version of it? Really, access available? What do you mean? What is this thing? Dude, that's a lot of jades. How much is that? 100, 200, 300, 400. That's 500 jades. Nice. I can actually save up some stuff. And I haven't done this yet. 33 days. We have a lot of time here. How much is this? 120. So there's 360. 560. 640. 640 plus 360. There's 1,000 here. Holy. So this game is so freaking generous in giving away jades. Like the reason why I actually quit Star Rail back then is because of this motherfucker right here. Like this bitch right here. This is the reason I quit Honkai Star Rail. This freaking bitch right here, this Bronya right here, is the only thing I kept getting when I lose a 50-50. And she's fucking E6. I only freaking won one non 50-50. Dude, I've never won. Like, I've always pitied every character that I wanted to get. At least you didn't get E6 Yanqing. That is fair, right? But come on, I don't even have Yanqing yet. You see? He's not anywhere. He's not there. I don't have him. My issue was I never won a 50-50 aside from Aventurine. Never, not a single time. I never got any freaking characters. Like, I've never won a 50-50 ever since Aventurine. No, or rather, aside from Aventurine, I've never won a 50-50. The only light cone that I ever pulled for was Sparkles. I mean, Bronya is useful, right? Like, but like, damn, you know, it's like I was trying to pull for Fugue, Ogwe, didn't get her in the first try. Tried pulling for Topaz, didn't also get her on the first try. I tried pulling for who else was I pulling for back then? Yunli, didn't get her for the first time. The second time I didn't lose a 50-50 is this two. Like when I came back, I got them without losing a 50-50, at least. Like this two. But everyone else, pulling for Aventurine, pulling for Sparkle, I lost those 50-50s as well. Royal's Mini Sunday, I see. No, it's regardless if they're good or not, like losing a 50-50 sucks ass, especially if like you lost 80% of them. And it's not like it's not that easy, right? Because all of the 50-50s I had, like most of the pities that I did is maxed out. You know what I mean? Like when I lose a 50-50, it's hard pity. I pulled 90, I failed, and then I pulled 80 before I got it. And then next time I pull 90 as well before I always hard pity. And it's not like I pulled something at 30 rolls. No, that never happened to me. Aside from Heislin, I think. Like everyone's like capping out. That's why I have so little amount of like SSRs. Is because I never got anything that's like on low roll back then. My luck started going back a bit when I went back and got Heislins, but you know, it's like it was just painful. Before that. Okay, let's get back to the story. And where am I going? Go. I only won 4 50-50s in this game and I played it from day one. I see. Ah, that's rough though. I love Star Rail. My favorite character will always be Sparkle. My second favorite character would be Yunli. I love characters who are chaotic. I also love characters who are extreme foodies. In terms of appearance, though, like design, for the male characters, my favorite is Mighty. Dude, that's like the first interaction I had with Yunli, right? It's just like she went to she invited you to eat with her, and like the table was actually just freaking full. And that's pretty much like how I act around my friends. I just like start pulling them to like be my food buddies. I was just like, hey, you wanna go on a date with me? Let's go eat outside. And then I just like pull them to eat some yup hot pot or buffet or whatever.
Miss Castors, my lady, you're back.
Too bad Mighty has a really bad back. What does that mean? I actually forgot that this game is voiced.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castors. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Slate. New message. To Reka and company. Of the gross circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Writing literature? Are you waxing poetic? Dude, that is true. Like, she's like, what's that's kind of crazy. She's just like, she's LARPing. Sorry, not really LARPing, but like, it's actually just like, it was so freaking formal. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya the message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Kofi? What's a Kofi? Kofi is like an app where you could like donate stuff. You could donate money and stuff. It's kind of like Stream Elements, right? But it's like
While I'm
uh,
holding on this sick body.
you go out of like,
Castors,
yeah, it's pretty much just like Stream Elements, I guess.
friend I haven't
Yeah, like
seen since,
Patreon.
you know? I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the black tide head on.
Pose if you want to buy like a coffee. Trouble is my old friend by now. We made it back alive, so much for the black tide.
Please do not underestimate the threat the black tide poses. The black tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the holy city, their warriors still undeniably halted the black tide outside Castrum Crimnos.
Is it just me or is Honkai Star Rail quite low on like the volume aspect? Is it just me? Is it like okay or is it like low? Does it sound low to you, chat? Is it okay or should I like try to increase it more? Amp the master volume. I'll set it to 10 after this cutscene.
Nigador's core flame now sits
I'm just like in my piece. Wait. I think I know the issue. Sound settings.
Grove is an academic city with the
No,
best
volume mixer.
understanding of the black
I think it's the
tide.
volume mixer that isn't like
Shouldn't have fallen
properly
so
set.
easily, and yet it was taken overnight.
Yeah, it is the volume mixer.
Leaving the city in blood and tears. haunted by
Is this a lot better?
departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent.
Is this better, chat?
I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
That's good. That black robe sword master?
TB once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
Damn, I mean, I don't mind if you be toxic to me.
You caught me in the grove. I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I'd totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the vortex. Why isn't there a wrist line? I guess I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect.
My apologies for the open question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death?
Also, hello Jerry,
Am I
welcome.
inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
Hello.
Please set aside the tragedy at the grove for now and rest for the day.
Castoris is such a wife. I love her so much.
Castris is right. I should get some rest. Mem is probably exhausted too. She hasn't made a peep.
Mem.
How Dan Hung has been holding up these past few days.
Mem. You're used to my deadly puns. Aren't you happy whenever you hear my puns though? Couldn't remember you like actually like, oh my gosh, you're like happy when you hear my puns. Do you think they're very punny? I am. Okay. Okay, chat, are you guys ready? It's time for me to take you all to bed.
Oh, it looks like you've been well.
Hello, Dan Hong. Are you really hung?
Ah, long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot.
Not at all. All is in blank. Okay, you know what? Give me a moment, chat. Give me a quick moment. I'm restarting chat and putting it in a different area because holy shit, is this game so freaking annoying. Okay, I'll just put chat on the top, near here, on the top here. Holy shit, this is so freaking intrusive on my end. Where do I put chat? I really need to like set up my second monitor. Okay, is this okay? You won't be doing combat that much. I think this would be better. Hello, Goober Ghosty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think that's okay. Not at all. It's all in the service of the Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I miss you so much, my dearest friend. Well, of course we choose that.
Seems you took things pretty hard.
I'm willing to take everything hard if it's from you.
I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the grove.
I shrimp so hard for Dan Hong.
Something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquala's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express.
Mayhaps.
Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either.
Hello, the Dormy.
It
Welcome.
was kind of nice spending time alone.
Just you wait. Your good times are count on end. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documenting.
After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now.
On the same bed, I hope?
You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow.
No, we should get some sleep.
By the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath.
What's with the hot bath? I'm going to the bath already. Still Hung is real, but to be honest, I actually ship Don Hung and March more. I actually like Hung and March more. March plus Don Hung, right? They become Mang.
Trian?
What's wrong?
Marchang.
Trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Let me pause this real quick.
Trian used
I just have to
the
say,
again.
that Marchang sounds so freaking weird. It sounds like a freaking catchy catchphrase. So somewhat like McQueen's Kachow. Marchang. I'm hung. In a
You
way.
see what's actually happening.
No, it's
I ship
really
myself
cold.
and Firefly,
The enemy's
my wife.
aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Dude, can you imagine how you're going to explain to your friend that you are a straight man? If you're like a guy, right? How are you gonna tell your friends that you are straight while telling them that you're the one that you love the most and you want to marry in Honkai Star Rail is Samuel? You're like, yeah, I wanna date Samuel. Like, look at the girliest looking character in HSR, and then her name is Samuel. At least that is her alias. It's just gonna be so freaking weird.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
That is true. There are women named as Sam.
Heidi, you're talking like we are little kids.
Samuel L. Jackson, my goat. Right? I love women named Sam.
One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we wanted you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
They're going to the bath. I want to go to the bath.
All right.
Okay. Can we go with her first? Current POV. Oh, this is our current POV. What's up? I'm hunting you in game now. Damn. What did I send Bayo back then? It's gone. I can't see the old messages anymore. Hello, Sus.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
I mean, if you're walking with Aglaya, I mean, would that be a surprise?
Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
You see, I used to like be extremely OCD whenever I see like red exclamation marks on like games or whatever, right? But like having lots of Discord servers that just like have so many freaky exclamation marks at this point just made me kind of immune to it now. Like, you know, just like there's just so many VTuber servers that you're like subscribed to when someone streams, and then it's just like, oh look, it's blinging red. Like, I have certain Discord servers that had like 100 pings on me. These are like the daily updates of like when people tag someone or everyone. So I'm milking Sim Universe out. Guy named Sim Universe? Damn.
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened?
Hyacinth looks super cute. I just realized that she has bubblegum hair.
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
Uh-huh.
I examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
Where's the manager of the baths?
Disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
What are we gonna do? Are we gonna kill him?
The Kremnoans! The pesky Kremnoans! It's all their fault!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, fine on, chill. What are you doing?
Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos.
What did you do to Finon? Mighty, not in public.
Everybody!
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
They're trying to like withstand the heat of the bats, I guess. You spiked it up hard, probably. Is your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all parts of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath, recharge, buddy? No.
None of those sound right.
We're choosing the weirdest freaking. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Have I seen things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
My D, not in public. I'm gonna get a boner.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual
Really, the Honkai, the stars.
forgot. It hasn't been that long since I pulled you.
Really, the stars till I Honkai all over Finon, right?
I didn't forget.
Then you're welcome.
Yeah.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Do you think he knows how to appreciate poetry, chat?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
Damn.
But my library doesn't lack.
They said it's 3.2, I think?
These lines
Or
express
something?
the poet's yearning for their home. Just as Akuma's
Or something, I don't know.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikus.
Scoundrel, HKS? Honkai Star Rail?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't
Damn.
compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
Damn.
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Okay, first as a serious question though, like, is that like,
An unprecedented
is it safe to use that? Is it safe to use water that you've used to like cool off swords? Because like, I don't know, buddy, it feels like some like metal residues like mixed up with the water is like going to be bad for your body, but I'm not sure.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly, since we can't see what's happening in the competition. Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the
Main character? Dude, she's making puns!
sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the
What is up with the freaking moaning? What's happening?
set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
It was stuck.
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. At last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them.
What is up with the moaning me when I hop in the middle of Rika's stream?
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
No, increase it.
What? They're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Holy shit, I'm like playing this with my eyes closed right now. I think it's like okay-ish.
Forget my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
This is what you get.
Your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
True.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
After recovery, Finan and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, Finan narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Yes. The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our
It took some black background, my favorite. True, right?
to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treaty.
So like the white background and things are just like to make sure that things don't get what do you call it? They're not adding too many animations, right? Like at that scene, pretty much Finan was on the floor. And of course they don't want to like edit it that he gets up on his knees. Because it's like a lot more coding for them and work for them instead of just like instantly making him stand up. Completely, they're just like up already. So probably if there's like certain animations that should have been shown that is not just like going to be altered by camera angles, they are changing those. Hello Zeno, welcome! Yeah, coding for 8 hours for a 5-second scene, right?
How about we go to the biggest bath?
What a transition. How about we go to the biggest fab. Let me shower you in gold. Ding ding.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
They can't let her touch the water, okay? That means she's gonna be kneeling down and touching it. So they're like, black text again.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Damn.
Oh,
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we
All right.
paid was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why
Ay,
we turned
Dios.
into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Okay, chat. So does this mean, like, Tribios back then was so much smarter than Aglaya? Because now as a child, she still like holds her ground when talking to Aglaya, right? And they said her body and mind are leaning towards infancy at this point, but she's still very smart for her age now. That means when she was like an adult, she was extremely freaking smart.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of moose forests is the soul. We explore its depletion.
They split themselves into thousands of themselves? That's crazy.
As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
Dude, I wouldn't mind splitting myself into different pieces, right? If I'm gonna be like a 5-year-old child, I'd rather not.
We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look
They have one, there's plenty enough of breakout to go around everyone, right? What's happening to her?
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Trinan is in danger. In the meantime,
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremna.
yeah, that scene as a wallpaper. Damn. Nice.
because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Damn! Fuck!
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer.
Blood red half sun hung in the sky. Like, damn, right? Like, Chad, do you know why the sun goes red? I remember it was something about like when there's like smoke and stuff, it affects the color of the sun. So like when a place is at war from a distance, you see it as a red sun.
Killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrade. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out.
Honey brews. That's technically just mead.
Glorious, smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always teach
Why didn't he just say mead?
goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I liked the color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When he left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the
Yes, RB.
Not like it mattered. As my
Weren't they like straight up just drinking wine over and over already?
was possessed.
Like there's literally parts where they're like
Silent type. A truly master.
there are like literally moments where you actually are a bartender mixing up alcohol. What do you mean? I can't imagine them censoring the word mead if they're like making you straight up making alcohol in the game. It's a mini game.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
It's okay.
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, sent the entire...
Let me just like read that part again. Okay.
Entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
can take you away.
Mightimus, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. Little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
True.
I don't know.
I mean, it's safer there.
I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. I was aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
The D is the big problem right there.
Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Adopted by Krateros? The frick is happening? Or is there so much internal strife right now?
Krateros, what's going on?
Mightimus. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Glaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mightimus? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking?
Damn.
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher. Why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Aquaman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood. And inherit it all. become the new rightful king of Kremdos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
He freaking teleported. What the frick happened?
Kratoros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman. How have you been?
King of Kremnos.
HSR Candy Crush event?
You would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the king of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
Damn.
Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returned. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
Of course not.
Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate, become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. And of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Bejeweled Blitz? What is Bejeweled Blitz? Literally to Triby's POV. Moments later, in Joey's room.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Tribio?
It's the Gentle Mother!
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then, We made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind
Chibi looks so cute here.
direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Why she wearing shoes in the bed?
And the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
Why is this child wearing heels?
Onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trevios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Okay, I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back, chat. I'm holding it in so hard. BRB! Jana, we're back. Let's go short hair. Ding 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 ding. I just realized I'm a cat now. Okay, let's get back. Sick of ads. Get Spotify Premium today. Based. Thank you for the headbat.
Oh, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Just kill the man. Oh.
Dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
I'm sick of waiting for you to stream, so I have to hang out with my cute little kitten on Discord.
Call your friends over too.
I didn't know you had a cat.
Let's play hide and seek.
I think you mentioned that back then, actually.
My Trivio's
Not sure though.
the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away.
No, you're my kitten. Ain't no way.
Who am I looking
I am a cat now.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Is this from my childhood?
Everyone.
Investigate.
Am I dreaming?
Are you now? Are you dreaming? What is that? I see something.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
So I'm guessing there's like a study room, right? Like surely this is a study. It's like, so if you want to be comfortable, sit, lie down, take a break, and then you have chairs here. So you can read together. And I don't know what this is for. This is for me! You know, I'm a cat. I want to lie down here. I'm a dragon, I'm a lizard, I'm everything. Someone was like, tangina mo outside. I didn't even hear that. Thank you for pointing that out though. Tang na mo? Choco na orange na choco na orange.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
Badges, you can't lock me away!
This doll inside a chest. It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
It's not your duty to fight, yet here we are, with the rocket.
Where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
Look at that! A rocket! Wait, did you actually take a hydrate? Okay.
What is that drawing?
Let me get some water.
Doesn't ring a bell at all.
Let me also like
Perhaps it's
pour it in front of the microphone so you guys can hear it. Thank you for the hydrate chat. Ah, what is that? There's something there, but there's also something here. Ah! Fuck! What a freaking jump scare!
Astronomy and geography.
Thank you for the 2+.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Oh, that's adorable. It's like, I'm super duper smart. I'm super duper smart. She's so freaking adorable.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
What do you mean?
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. Now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
That's a problem when you're super duper smart. You know? You're super duper smart. It's very hard to, like, differentiate. What do we have over here? It's another doll.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
I know! She's Treevy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trevios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
We created a music. That is not a music box. That's not a box.
Is it? What?
Oh, my lovely Treevy. You're usually so bright.
That's not a box.
To you today.
It's not a box.
Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
That's not a box.
Put the dolls on.
Like the dolls. I mean, I don't really have much of an option.
Rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
Same.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh yes, please let me hear yours.
On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Sup, dude?
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trinos, run.
What if I walk? What if I walk?
The black tide has arrived.
What if I walk? Will the black tide catch me if I walk?
Can I go? What's this? Why? What are the souls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy world. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewell, Streets. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trios.
since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Treenan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Damn. The freaking jokes, right?
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
Chaba, what would you like for breakfast?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie?
You? Ayo!
And we caught you
That's called cannibalism.
late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid.
I'm actually just like thinking what I want for breakfast right now.
Please, let me do it.
I think I want some sausages and some beans.
Fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
Sausage, yeah.
In that case, thank you.
I don't think so. I'm not sure. How would I know if I'm 3.3?
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away.
Is this 3.3?
Image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
I think still 3.2. What is up with 3.3? Why are you guys so hyped about it?
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
Sausage and beans? What are you, British?
I'm here to seek enlightenment.
I love pork and beans.
Could you please?
What's
tell
next?
me
Block pudding and
everything you
spotted
know
dick.
about
What the
Black
fuck is a
Robe
spotted dick?
Swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast.
I'll be honest, I actually like blood. Like I like dinuguan. I also like Betamax, right? Like pork blood. That's like grilled. So like if you tell me it's like black pudding is like blood, if it's sour, I'd eat it.
Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Trevi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more.
I can't even enjoy wildfire now because I kill it too fast. I smell something super good. Smells like noodles. Instant noodles.
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger.
I said instant noodles. It smells like Nissin ramen. Specifically the beef flavor.
Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone.
So like I did say right, like I did say back then, right? Like I am good when it comes to flavors, but I can like taste ingredients quite like if someone changes something in their recipe, I could actually taste it. I'm also quite pretty good when it comes to like smelling things. You have a strong sense of smell. Like I can easily adapt, but like if I smell something new, I could actually whip it out. So when someone is like cooking from far away, yeah, I can also smell it. Not super far away though, but like If it's in within the same house, or like a neighbor's cooking, like two houses away or something, I could also still smell it.
First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation.
Not
We
like
have to present the full truth to everyone.
just a
without
faint
hiding anything.
hint of the scent, though, right?
Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help.
Hey, Timeless, are you excited for Enfield? She can detect voicemail. Dude, I am so excited. I really want to get Chen. Chen there looks super freaking happy and adorable. I want her so bad.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
I don't think they've released it yet.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
Damn, they're gonna kill themselves. In game.
It all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
i7, 10 Gen, and RTX 2060.
This could be a problem.
That's good.
After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way, in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play pew. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be
Saffrons. Very expensive ingredients right there. Oh, look at that. What is this? Oh, we can add tribute in the team. So let's upgrade our Saridra. Oh shit, we are actually lacking some ingredients or materials. Well, fuck. Wait, not her. Sparkle. What do you have here? This one has crit damage and effect resistance. This one only has speed. This one only has effect res. It's so bleak. What do we have here though? HP, crit damage, attack. This one has attack, speed, crit damage. This one only has crit damage, sadly. Do you have anything else here? When using a skill or ultimate on one ally target, increase the ability. Retarded by 18%, maximum 2 turns. This effect can attack up to 2 times. Hmm. Alright. We're going in here. What is like highlighted here? What is this? Just Divergent Universe.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Oh, wait for Safari. What does this mean?
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Alright, let's grab this first. Use this. Wait, what did he say? Enter the temple and be judged by the divine scale. With the hand of Zagreus, place the celestial sphere that symbolizes the world on the right. Tap on the left tray and the scales will lift the innocent all the way to the destination. Triangle weight symbolizes destiny. Place it on the left and those pilgrims standing on the right tray can venture deep into the temple. Alright, buddy.
Even if separation is our fate,
Right here. Summon Oryx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Yanusopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. He has spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Janusopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Janusopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. Good of the gods, damn. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. Hey, Lando, do you want to receive my boon? Do you want to receive my boon? Huh? Do you want to receive my boon right now? Want to receive my boon, Lando? Huh? Do you want to receive my boon? You now have the boon of tease. Boon of the tease, you know, buntis ka na. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. By the way, the people who don't know what buntis is, it's the Filipino word for pregnant. Get empreg. I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy from Danalio.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentioned something about saffron and Trepios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx but why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Yo, I want to be toyed with. We know that this is not what we're going to do. We're gonna go downstairs.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Trini! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look.
But Trian, there's nothing in here.
Nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here.
That can't be.
Can't be.
I swear I saw it.
I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? We were
Just lost in our thoughts.
Don't
Don't
worry.
worry, Trian.
What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
I think I already took almost all of the chests in this. There's a puzzle here though.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Warnix. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
What's going on? Ornix disappeared?
Not long ago in Alchema.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its target. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Treepy is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was at the Abyss of Fate.
Uh-oh.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby,
people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Treeby, Trainin, come check this out.
Oh, it's a cloth.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar. Treeby? See you tomorrow.
Sometime later in Abyss of Fate.
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait... Where's Trian? Is she back?
She's gone.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after the Black Road Source Master. Tian, I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the Black-Robed Swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. So we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
We're called partner.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anax's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I knew it, of course, it's gotta be me.
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Arkema. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it?
That's right, we can do anything.
Such enthusiasm.
Is that Jimmy Donkey? What the fuck do you mean? The English VA for ma'am.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Arkema is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make. We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
We are off to hunt.
Sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
It's like we're missing someone.
He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis, Arkema.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy. That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones, traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. Then, forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
This guy right here is Achilles.
Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of your new god.
There's only one weak point that could kill him.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Stream 4.
No way. A Kremnoan. I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Then Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black girl.
A horse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting toward the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
Surprise! Ding! You're dead.
We're almost there.
Ding!
See.
I can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Why do I want to stay behind?
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Finally. Mem, it's all yours.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the tightness of sacrifice.
Frail child of humanity, it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay, I can't.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It is so far.
freely.
I'll go easiest.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Will you find the answer? Commencing support.
Another journey begins. Just for oblivion.
Return to victory.
Trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Listen up. Take them out.
Spirited display, deliverers.
Let's play Feel Spiffy.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
It's on me.
I'll go easy this time.
Destiny for oblivion.
Let's play. Will you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
At long last.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Literal Gilgamesh, true. Dude, it's like illegal to be this fucking hot.
King of the Kremnoan Legion.
Long time no see.
What the fuck was that? We used the power to like just respond. Fuck this, dude.
Spend freely.
Let's play for a while.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Enemy targets detected.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Feel Spiffy.
Another journey begins.
Enemy data set net mark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Such petty tricks.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny for oblivion.
Leads to self-destruction. I will see the darkest to
I'm sorry, it's just so freaking funny. It's like after that freaking speech, he didn't even like break the shield. It's like in a freaking way.
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Time to make a decision.
This guy's like just like sent out a freaking speech and then he didn't even break half of the armor. I'm sorry, it's just like too funny for me.
Ready for another?
Spend freely.
I'll go easy this time.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This world is a fallen.
Will you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
life, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. The new god has come to Castro Kronos.
Did you don't understand how much I was holding myself back from making a comment because like the scene was probably super cool, right? I was like saying, "Dad, the Flame Reaper just got fisted."
Are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
The freaking spear kind of sealed his fate, right? It's like totally penetrated now.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anax, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
She and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, we'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Doesn't it bother you that Mightymouse does not have any nipples?
Off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days.
I think it was like...
You've been lost in thought for a while now.
I feel like there would have been a lot more freaking pulls on Mightymouse if he had nipples. I think people would actually like pull more for him. You know?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
I'm just like stating my mind.
I'm sorry.
He has no nipples.
It's alright.
Are you seeing it, right? This guy has no nipples.
Trian. He was no better than a corpse.
Dude. imagine they
suffered more cuts than could be counted. And
imagine they release a freaking skin for Mightymouse and all they had to put is freaking. The only thing that they put into Mightymouse's freaking new costume is his regular armor and like pasties. They put pasties on his chest just to assume that there were any.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Hey, so did Trian survive that shit?
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder.
Well, she still died.
Bitter taste.
We will see her tomorrow. Oh, she didn't die.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
She's no marketable plushie, true! Can't wait to turn into a plushie myself.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
Can't wait for the new Rika plushie, right?
Truly exists.
Comes with a Tenga.
Does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
Wait a minute. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. Like, you know, like, sometimes it just, like, makes you wonder, right? Like, this guy was like, yeah, I don't have any plans on, like, I don't care about Trian, because she's, like, she has lost all her divinity. I don't care anymore. But since you're gonna defend her, I'm gonna kill you. Like I have no idea what like the frame reaver is all about, right? He's just like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking unleash my wrath because of my disappointment right now. The guy was like, I don't care about Triana anymore, but you know, like I see this guy right here who wants to defend her. I'ma kill you.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Celebration. Multiplayer mode? Oh, that's it. Oh shit. Oh. So there's the Candy Crush one, and then there's the Double Sales one. I see. Talk to me.
Incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
I've melted real glacier before.
Say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try? Mem special, mem.
see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. It wasn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history. Henceforth, divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Looks like I'm sucking on it, right?
Devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades
If I spell this, looks like I'm sucking on the pacifier. Look.
Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon.
I'm having fun.
The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single.
Are you trying
Are you with the head pat?
Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
No!
Do this,
No!
I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Story characters can be added to the team. Ding! See? See what I mean? You see what I mean here? You see it too, right? Like, look at him. Right? Right here. Literally, no nipples. This was what I was talking about. I think it lacks a little bit of flavor there. Where's if you had pale again. Yippee! Where am I supposed to go? I can just teleport there. So we're about to enter 2.3 then.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you want?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with
To let Troyan die and then to be continued.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mighty Mos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mighty Mos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Hello, Frost Puppy. Welcome.
What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years,
In the stars of I HONKAI.
remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Final bath?
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
I'm doing quite well. I'm just progressing through the story.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
How about you? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So,
You're quite a bit behind. Yeah. It's because I just got back to like Honkai like a month ago, but I don't really progress through the story that much. Alright, gaming!
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
Yeah, Mighty's so freaking hot.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mighty.
Farewell, Mighty. Whoa! That's Star right there. What the frick? Oh, because we're playing as Mighty.
Mighty?
And so it's so freaking funny that like it just caught the character like sprinting, right? And then he just like freaking sprinted in the freaking screen during the cutscene, like ding! It looks like he's about to like visual confusion. He just like it looks like he was about to jump scare them. And he got caught. Farewell, Mighty. Me and my GF bite.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she will say something inspiring. I guess she will say something sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Yes, I am.
Safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble.
A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. That is true. A lone boy. Speaking of which, once again, chat, we have a good boy and good girl redeem now. If you want to be called a good boy or a good girl, please redeem it right there.
Just smile.
Oh, Frost Puppy, thank you for the follow. How does Mighty even respond to that?
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Yes, I am.
With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment. Shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
A photo with Mighty Mouse. Can we not go up? Can we not raise up? I guess not. There you go. Save. We can edit it? Forgot about that. I think original is the best.
Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Go to mission target. We can say goodbye to Castors, Tribby, and the Craftsman. Are they here? Who is in here?
Is
Oh.
Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. One day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I'll
won't ever again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Why are you so far away? Bing.
Stream forth. Gleam
Ha. There you are. Hello, Castris.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all. Regrettably, you have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Nether Realm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Damn, Castris is so pretty. Okay, where do we go next?
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius!
What's going on?
He's just like, ain't no way. Let's go to the craftsman first.
The king of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings, your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phidon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phidon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Is it just me or like, am I lagging? Am I laggy? Am I lagging, chat? It feels like I'm laggy a bit, but I'm not sure. How about my model? Am I lagging as well? Oh, it looks fine. Maybe it's just on my end. Because when I'm looking at OBS, it looks like I'm lagging quite a bit. Or like, not OBS, but my stream. When I look at my stream, it feels like I'm lagging. Okay. Not like I have any fix for that anyways, right? I'm just asking, but regardless if I'm lagging or not, there's really no fixing that. Okay, where are we going now? Following this path right here. Ding! You are. Oh no. Oh, lucky!
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
Are you now?
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Of course I wouldn't.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castra Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Do you want to hear my voice in your head?
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
They're saying goodbye. That's adorable.
After all. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Don Han mentioned that one. All right, it's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. Sure emptiness and bitterness, like the only flames you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Damn, Mightimos spitting facts. The only question now is, can find and swallow.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, we should come visit.
Oh, you know we're swallowing my D.
I'll be on my
Cracker
way to
rolls.
deliver. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Maidamos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well, who knows?
Never gave an actual answer. I mean, he knows, right? But like, so if like, if Mighty and Finon got together, right? Who's gonna get Empreg?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Maidamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Maidamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls.
So you know, it's like if Finon and Mighty got together as a couple, who would get Empreg?
Everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as grief
Did it desync?
bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Maidamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
We walk. Chat, we walk.
Mightimus is back.
Perdicus. Can we talk to him, actually? No, we cannot.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
No pomegranates. Hey, yo, a shotty.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Another shotty. With white hair. And another one. And there's kids. Time is of the essence.
How was your training? Say, come check out what I just wrote. Mightimus, did you just come back from training? It's been a while.
Welcome home, Mightimus. Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance, Nicodor, the Strife Titan, Lance of Fury, fell. Mightimus, King of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial. On that day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Presently, however, in Alchema,
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world.
only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be. That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Yes. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Oh, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yannisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Arabellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx. This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
Still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Kefali still can, Tribios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken.
Like check?
And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was.
Do you think I should update my OBS?
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in
Do you think updating my OBS would fix that issue?
Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yannisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story, she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable. There would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Press the button and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze during the rewind. Let go of the button and the maze will spin in reverse. What the fuck? Seems simple enough. Very simple, actually. Easy.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage of their traits. Okay. Ah, shit. Easy. Yippee!
The secret door is open.
I wanted to. No, I can't do it anymore. I wanted to do it again. Are there any chests here? On the other side. Any chests over there? Excuse me, madam. May I touch your chest? Thank you. My chest now. Son of a bitch. Goodbye. Mine now.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Another chest. Mine. Mine. Checking for chests. Checking for chests. Is that a puzzle I see? Chest. What the actual hell? Thank you. Haha, it gave me the hint.
Surprising win.
Thank God for hints.
A reward at no risk. I'll take it.
Let's reset this real quick. So 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's just 9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh fuck! Okay, I understand now. So I need it to be around here at 7. I need to make it stop here at 10. Needs to stop at the blue one after. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I have. Let's go! Get fucked! My rewards now. Beep, 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 beep.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
You look at that. Mama, look at this! It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that breaks! Is that a music box? Trebios, you're so talented! No, now whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into crystal clear. Work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way, you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I've eaten plenty, and I practice reading lots. But the stories... there are still lots that I can't read yet. And so, that's what you're up to. You're making this music box to slack off so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest? The story of King Mikus, Gorgo, and the Lion? You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. Damn. What? Mine.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before. Looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears.
She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Off to the bedroom. Oh! I found some. Oh, look at that. Scrolls are arranged extremely messy. The carpet is crooked, and ash has piled in the brazier. Need to tidy up fast for the Holy Maiden's well-being.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
You know all of this? That's crazy.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
What that? Who that?
Trivios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there, as long Black Tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
Mm-hmm.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Okay, chat. I think this is where I end my stream for tonight. We're kind of like having a little bit of delays and all. So you think maybe it's time for us to just like chill out, right? Maybe it's better to just like do stuff. I'll try to like update my OBS. Hopefully that fixes things for next time because it's been happening, right? I thought it was just because of like Dead Space, but like it's kind of like still happening consistently regardless. So we will be ending our stream for tonight, okay? So for now, we shall commence our raid. And let me ask you this, chat, right now. Do you guys have anyone that you would like me to raid for tonight? You want to guide a raid to someone? Hmm? You guys want to guide the raid? Atsu! Thank you. So, chat, before we leave, right? Do you guys want me to raid someone? Like, do you have anyone to guide the raid to? Anyone at all? Got nobody? Alright. Give me a moment. Let's look for one. Let me, since I'm already like just looking at this, right? Let's change windows first. Okay, we've changed windows. Now let's fix this thing. Alright. And now let's just remove this thing right here. Oops, not that one. This one, the chat here, because I already have chat open on the side. And let's look for someone to raid. Alright, chat, we will be raiding Shiro for tonight. He's currently playing Uma Musume. You know, we're never escaping the Uma Musumes. But yeah, here's the raid message. And we shall be raiding Shiro for tonight, chat. If you haven't given her a follow yet, please give her a follow, give her some love and support. And thank you again, everyone, for joining the stream. I really had fun. So yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Atsu! Atsu!